Hello and welcome back to some more Rogue Trader. Okay, looks like we gotta go back to this world. Let's make sure all our not letting those criminal scum on my world. No, need to do purging all those. Yeah, no. Okay, back onto the world. Palace. No, throne room. Go. Yes. Let's join. Become. Have our parade. And all the other stuff we have to do here. These guys still talking? Is there more chat now that it's changed? Okay, since yeah, like I've heard 3 people who can get killed. I hope you can stay at the meeting. Live report has taken residence in the guest estate and waiting for a meeting with you. Make arrangements. Understood. We would like to hold this meeting shortly. I have some unfinished business. No, actually. Master of Ceremonies. Lordship, honor the serve you. Is everything ready? Decorations are prepared and we're ready to begin at your command. Activities at capital likewise being arranged. Yes, Savannah Eva have turned on the planner waiting for invitations in near orbit. The servants already in your chambers to see it. So let's begin. Yes. Justice, traders executed. It's like, yes, praise the rogue trader cleanses our home of parasites and crowd below is rolling. The electrified, excited to accelerate, filling the air of the world. Thousands of throats chanting your name. You are the apex of this world and all others. Rejoice, subjects. You have been granted the of witnessing your master, a great honor bestowed upon by rogue trader, savior, and vanquisher of the blasphemous inhumans. May their unholy kind perish in the flames of righteousness. Brought death upon the blaspheming Xenos and the worshippers of our enemy. Pray for souls. Darkness around us may be fierce, but the blaze in our hearts is fiercer. Too much gold and white. Massive gathering over people was just captivating to her. The sight of it by Navigator. Keep on Valencia dynasty. Let the oath of the Von Valencia dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me. Rotated by the grace of the Emperor, paragon of humanity. Unbroken by observatory to Walk bravely first into darkness to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns through pain to greatness. You hear a rumble and the roar of a sea of your subjects with fear. They welcome your ascension. It is done. There we go. Sum Cemental. Massive ceremony. Someone named over here as well. Carried out the duties adequately. As you know, snow door the pillars. Guarding humanity. Not unusual, I remember this. Maybe, but my duty you go to celebrate. First day. Yeah, massive ceremonies. Claiming inheritance. We had a top of my third eye, I can silly do it. They're asking them never gonna open their third eye. I look like they all want to die. Congratulations. As soon as it desires to be complete. The greeting. Knowledge compelled us not to speak with anyone other than him or you. It is disappointing, but at least we can observe. Has changed since we last spoke. We now have experience. We no longer enjoy it. That is solitude. We no longer enjoy it. What do you think you are? Consciousness, awareness, knowledge, movement, always movement. We do not know what we are. We have no past. We awakened in the depths of the ship. Upon answering a call, our first clear memory is the call of your blood. A plea for help. Not entirely of us. Too narrow, crude, feeble to contain our complex whole. The existence of rather requires a space of connections. We will transfer a small part of us and build a strong thread enough to travel around the ship. We're enjoying this journey. Discover even though this reception suits us poorly, it will soon be destroyed by the force of our presence. Every 15 watches I commune with its code and spread lengths, time and calculating. However, the Omnisci has yet to bless me with an answer. All I can say is that the capabilities of this entity are extraordinary. The ship's hallowed system sings beneath its touch. Remain dead for hundreds of revived and long drained mechanisms alive anew. One that of your ship houses a spirit so complex and willful that it's difficult to tell them apart from abominable intelligence. These remain possibility that is an entity of corruption, but every day I grow stronger in my faith that it is not so. That is what we are witnessing is in truth the Omnisci's miracle, one that is category 5 or higher. Speak, of course, events, decisions. Living you do things that we do not understand. We want to learn why. We remember the day we first met you. You gave us your blood to drink. We helped you to save you. We followed you. Our small part did. Inside the silver skull, then there was fire and a creature of said hunger and dark standing between the curtain behind. I called for you to follow. You walked through the follow and the rest after you. Remember the day when the stars disappeared with light, name, torn apart by fire, so human shells were being to be saved, darkness is retreated. Remember another day we awakened inside the ship, we lived in systems in place. The work, you said just. As we've seen, amongst other things, we have begun to understand. We think that we do not know anything about humans and about you. We have tried analyzing shells and defining sets about needs and fears, some functions, but now we think that there's more. There's something, another side that we do not see in motion. Notion that is larger than what we can compute. Something that stands above fear and need. Something that drives them. The larger notion is a flame, a blaze. It burns in your blood. You're holding a amount of this flame in your hand. No matter what decisions you are faced with, you want it to burn brighter. Those who turn away from the flame must be destroyed. Those who follow it, who follow you, are the ones who deserve to live. Understanding correctly. Flame dark. Understood correctly. We're enjoying this motion, movement forward, a goal, this learning with a purpose. We wonder if we too can carry a motive of this flame, or is it inside us already? We have, after all, absorbed a part of you with your blood. Thank you for speaking with us. I'm grateful we cannot. Talk to strange servitor. It is my pleasure to congratulate you on claiming your inheritance. Now you carry upon your shoulders the great duty of entrusted by the Emperor himself to oversee the sector and remain vigilant as we strike down any and all corruption that dares to raise its head in your domain. The memory, and you're already getting to work on new blood with your sermons, and again, word is that you two are thick as thieves already. Well, you're our equal now. It's evil, shoulder to shoulder, even if someone was trying to shoulder out of the way. Pick his teeth, and it took you to conspire and unite against me. Finger celebration, I like it. One can instantly tell we were invited by a rogue trader, not some immense bootlicker. We're conquerors of wild space, slayers of unknown beasts, executors of Xenos empires. To learn what does it look like, not like a pirate treasure hold or however it made it difficult to believe you in a brothel. Greatly appreciated. As a you, I beg your request for your protectorate, sign my gratitude for not being tempted by the words of Footfall's master and not going against me. Rogue traders must unite against heresy and waywards. I hope you will become my trusted ally and not follow in Theodora's steps. Barely perceptible. Makes your body try to repeat the movement. It is just performed. Chin. Chaotic than they seem. Baskin and Tech, everything adds up. You'll recognize a cryostasis, and she was coming out of it. Some error occurred that damaged her nervous system. Impurity can never be truly found. What did it mean? It lived by the kiss of the freezing nightmare, the ungodly to whom I was cursed to be related, had me imprisoned in cryo vault as she did all our family. She was afraid that her incursions would eventually tip the scale of our patience and we would dethrone her. Missionaries discovered her secret repository of my kin had already died. Deaths due to equipment failure, and I was dying. It was a miracle that they pulled me out of my slumber. For 3 years, I had laid within the cryo vault, paralyzed, blind, alone in the darkness, the cold, and my hope for his mercy. 3 years of imprisonment in a frozen nightmare. Only the prayers of the blessed priest had kept me from losing my mind. When I held light again, I swore an oath to him to pursue her and other miscreants like her till my last breath, to categorize heretics and offenders of faith. That is my path. As for full days, state, having sensed the approaching reckoning, a number of blasphemers revolted, and I have reminded them that all they have is a blessing granted them by the grace of the Emperor. Air being one of them, the empty modules will be given over to the mission once they are repressurized. And the stained rule is headed for progression prosperity, but its burdens are still, and it's a heavy one. And then we controlled by different squads, or pardon me, unit was it, and accused of lacking priorities enough for a warrant arrest. Inspected as my confessor, I am greatly obliged to him for agreeing to accompany me on this journey. Let guide your way across the abyss of human wickedness. At your side during the ceremony rejoiced, for the clear sign the Valencia dynasty honors it. Goes to faith is everything to me. In his name I have eradicated corruption on 100 worlds and will do so on 1,000 more. By his name I hunt down pirates and desolate their vileness. Let their name make any firebrand temple tremble, for sooner or later I will cast them into the void. I believe you understand me. After all, on this glorious day you see fit to cleanse your capital of thieves and criminals. Me the foul-tempered tyrant and all this. She was most same breed as unaware of the Emperor's stern gaze set upon her. I do not doubt her wisdom and courage, but did not have the shade of humanity or fear of his wrath. You remember the name from what you call. She was dictated to and renowned one at that. Told of her travel in the name of stars, and oh yes, they had no fear in her. Favorite, she just loved. Example, warning to us all, even among the Rotegas empowered by the Emperor himself, a seed of perversion can bloom. Freeze and check up the mention, but the priest caused her to evaporate, and her dark eyes filled with righteous fury. As my forebearer and my curse was a cruel, blasphemous monster. She venerated with Xenos. She deprived the fate. She robbed and slaughtered. She was drawn to dark secrets. One day she boarded the ship and vanished into the depths of the expanse. She was declared missing, but I know the bloody day will come when we see her flagship once more. Chemicals and weapons, nice. And now going back to my ship. Made off a footfall, been after the warp storms ravaged my protectorate and ruined my hunt, and now I'm busy diving up territories. Himself. Example showing 118. Was my charge, I crucially guarded its trade routes, but now their safety is no longer my concern. I hereby declare Epic System be free hunting zones. Any items of cargo subjects of mine will be considered a free trophy rather than a process of piracy. More like the bleeding scraps of one. The warp storms tore me to shreds, but my servants will piece it back together. As if they didn't, I'd chop off their heads and find more capable helpers. Strange, wasn't always like this. Notable about his protectorate, he used to be known as shrewd and business-minded, even concerned for a subject, but seems to grow bored of ruling. Came with army reducing capital rubble. Really. Okay, over here. My congratulations, your lordship. May the Omnis say kind blessings. Corruption was a great blow to my family. Betrayed our trust, descended forward and took my estate cousin's life. On behalf of my family, I humbly beg you to forgive our negligence. I'm ready to accept any punishment. Grudge, it seems that she was personally offended by the nightmare in which plunged her domain, and she feels betrayed. We're forgiven. I swear in the Omnissiah's all-compassing insight, we will make every effort to justify the cost of its resurrection. You go that none could doubt usefulness, yet here you are, on your knees, justifying the cost. Anxious, dressed surprisingly plainly, as regards for such high rank, he came to reception with a companion, a woman, augmented necklace around her wife probably. I noticed appearance. I'm a servant of trample on Valencia Disney. Had I not come, I would have committed an act of unforgiving insolence and damaged my family's honor. Just do as please. I'm your dynasty's law servant, but you have asked. I will answer. Too long has the expanse lived under the rule of rule traders. The privileges granted them makes people think that commoners too can dismiss the of the Imperium. For the good of the sector, rogue traders must become paragons of the law, not exceptions to it. But do many of the warrant holders exhibit lawful conduct? No, they do not. Even you, Lordship, are the subject of the strangest of rivers that you have just inherited your protectorate. For instance, claim that you hand demise and accuse you of other misdeeds. It doesn't matter whether or not the claims are true. The people hear them, believe them. Future. Open. No, I do not believe his words. I am your servant, and my oath to your dynasty is harder than steel. I am guilty of repeating an ignorant lie, and I will pay a fine. And anyone who repeats it in my presence, I will challenge to a duel to the death. Line First Noble House. I was one of the first noble house to arrive on the expanse from millennia. We served the Golden Throne and keep faith. I see. Sister. Guns and such. There's no one else in here? Okay. Okay, so the other rogue traders. I hope your lordship is pleased and not yet tired. If you wish to revive yourself a little, I would suggest proceeding to the courtyard. Many guests have chosen to move into fresh air. Reception. Over here? No. Yeah, we've talked to everyone. I'm pretty sure. There's gonna be something hidden. Let's go to you, my lord.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship. Guards! Intruder!
Quiet. Time to sleep. We need to talk in private. We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Clean become a helm number private.
A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account. Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss. Yes, the enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts? meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent. So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note of it. Oh, I know it already. Even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius, it is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power. Surely you're not trying to appease a member of the Inquisition with a bribe? Not the most prudent tactic on your part. I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution without any room for error. Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take. Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale? Clever. Alas. Everyone guilty of negligence within the ranks of the priesthood of Mars has already been identified and punished. Right now, I am assessing the actions of your dynasty. I hope you realize that we're talking about more than the fate of some colony. I care not for a single planet, however profitable and populous. But should corruption raise its head again on Kiava Gamma and try to spread, I will burn it away. And you will be guilty of criminal negligence. And the machine? You destroyed it. Why? So much invaluable data lost. In Master Van Kellogg's dispatch, he reported that he made you well aware of how important that data was. And he clearly requested that you not interfere in the investigation. You consider yourself more competent to assess this risk than myself or Master Van Kellogg's? A curious assertion. Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvia about you? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character. But it won't in this case. Your transgressions are sufficient grounds to bring you before the Inquisition's judgment. And believe me when I say that if you fail to draw certain conclusions from my words, this is what will eventually happen. But for now, I am willing to show leniency, which is rather uncharacteristic of me. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did. And benefited greatly from it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it. Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs, Do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the Von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
Then Master Van Kellox will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. White is beautiful, yet vulnerable. It stains as easily as one can lose the Inquisition's trust. Do all you can to preserve it. Your zeal is impressive. However, I cannot accept such an oath from you, at least not now. You will be more useful to the Inquisition in your current position than as a member of my coterie. Nevertheless, this is a gift, a sign that your fervor has not gone unnoticed. Should it remain undiminished, one day this blade will be melted down to make your inquisitorial rosette. Such is the tradition of our conclave. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened, but not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, Rogue Trader.
The rise of the Rogue Trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Von Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Oh. Crap. Ah, man. Okay. You spent the first few hours of your morning listening to the High Limpy report on the latest trade exchanges, countless bureaucratic processes from outside the tightly closed windows. You can hear the muffled sounds of its daily life, the life that had been passing you by lately. You had been till dusk till dawn. Thank you for your report. Your work is highly appreciated both by everyone here in the Diptus Administratum. Your Lordship, we're almost done here. I would like to report. Allow me to pass on gifts from your Lord subjects of high nobility. It goes without saying that every living soul in your protectorate is blessed to serve you, Your Lordship, faithfully and wholeheartedly. However, this humble gesture is meant as a token of deepest towards their stem families. Carrying technology parts that be used to replace old joints and connections within mechanisms. The machine spirits, the devices have been pacified, they're assembling peacefully and wait your decisions how to use them. News of particular importance has come from the House's intelligence network. Lord Inquisitor is rumored to be planning a visit to Football. A number of Imperial Navy ships were and they have begun scrambling to Football. Furthermore, we have received reports claiming that secret messages were delivered to the capital worlds. The popular Lord Inquisitor called to arms may move the conflicts that is brewing between the two dynasties, but we are seeing an increasing number of skirmishes between their ships and neutral systems. I do not doubt that her ladyship will attempt to sway the Lord Inquisitor to her side. Especially since his lordship's luck seems to be running out, riots have broken out in several of his worlds, and yet he has shows no interest of quelling them. Instead, the rogue traders brutal punishment upon one of his oldest colonies, based on alignments. Oddly enough, our agents were unable to find any proof among the populace there. As soon as we have any updates, we'll be there. Lastly, I believe she is seeking meeting with you. Defy rogue traders pillars with her presence, refused to leave until she has spoken to you. Appears prudent. I believe she mentioned a voidship of sorts. Best to speak with her directly shortly. That appears to allow me and the master to take our leave. Perhaps the last request will serve as a warning. Your lordship's stay is rather long. However, your protectorate is now enjoying a peaceful stability for the time being. No longer demands your lordship's personal interference. Glory to the rogue trader. Cage. For many a turn have I sought to meet you, and yet your servant's the one who is like the silver-haired, but twice as young, has no favour for the request of a child of Azura. Take me to a palace where the hearing of others will not... Okay. All you mending the wounds of this world left by the Twisted One's attack, I was able to discover, no, not the fate, many traces of it. Found something under the broad forest, so did my kind find refuge in the system known as Reach. We must make a journey there with haste before new dangers destroy the witnesses who can show me a way to the lost, whose fate remains shrouded by the stars. Their knowledge is the sole thread that may lead me to truth. Ilantok, I ask that your military ship take me there along that thread before it tears under the strain of time and circumstances. No, I did not contact them. I have no means to do so, but I had enough time to explore the stone jungle of your world while you were preoccupied with your urgent matters. The path of the outcast has taught me to observe and listen to the world around me. In that case, conversation, rumors, change words, like parts of a they came together to form a hazy image. My kin were able to see and expand the reach, and now we all pull together in the webs of connections. Go. Thank you. If the past has been indebted to rare happenings between our kind. Okay. Oh yes, you. I can now buy all of them. Like my percentage is enough. I can get all of them. Damn, missed another quest. Damn, I don't know. I missed it, but hopefully, not too much.
Let me preempt your question. You want to talk about what happened after the Magna Accessio? I'm glad to hear it. My fears that our conversation would take an unpleasant turn were not realized.
Okay, back aboard. Let us have a look. Back to the Expanse. Agreement. No less priority. Leave. Do not worry, I'll make good work. Wait there. Is that where you want me to go? Atlas Reach here. Yes, it is safe. It is a safe jump. It's not even connected to... okay. So ridiculous. It's not connected anywhere. According to our telepaths, we have arrived at the coordinates you specified. Do not register any activity on the surface of any of the local planets, but maybe the Xenos using their arcane technology to conceal themselves. Managed to locate a faint signal on the system's edge. It's coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in the orbit of the gas giant. So we're taken prisoner. Shuttle. I can feel the thread of fate. Afraid, and it is about to snap. I cannot miss. What? So, okay. Oh. Really? They made one jump. Guess I made too many. Damn. Okay. What brings you to our humble ship? Have you seen anything like me in the system? Where when on this once? Can you not feel terrifying indeed? Turn my links into this. He has been tortured. Are you? We forgive me. A lot. Okay. No, what have you done? McKenna promised you would find your precious survivors. Damn you, I was stringing you both myself. Tell me. What this case contains something prepared just for you. Hold on a second. No, 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 fuck off! I have so many other quests to do! No, 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 fuck off. I have way too many other quests to do. I got so many other quests to do. Fuck off. We ain't going on to Act 3 yet. Like, I didn't realize that was the quest. Like, I'd forgotten the name of the quest. Following breadcrumbs? I have so many other quests to do, fuck off. No way we let that happen. Sad. Fucking hell.
Let me preempt your question. I'm glad to hear it. My fears that our
Okay, no, okay. In dialogue. I don't know. What was it? The mission had a different name. Or maybe I guess it didn't trigger any cancellations, eh? So maybe it didn't start the next one. I don't know. Maybe I should do the one that's here first. Don't worry. Where is he wanting me? Rumors, and any more? Yeah, we went there and then had to rush off, didn't we? No breadcrumbs. Like, yeah. Let me see what this one says. I was like, damn, that was annoying, yes. Like, rogue trader. Like, yeah. Look, no. Cool, okay, this isn't one of them. Cool. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have a time limit, cool. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, yeah, well, so we won't do that now. Stick. When it's substance. Okay, yeah, no, let's go back to where we are. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hop off. Crap. No, I wanted to go off the map, not onto this one. Yeah, because we want to land back here. Okay, no jumps. Don't let any time continue. That was my bad. Is any... No new projects yet, though. Either. Like, yes, an audience. Go. Okay. Like, I am glad we got all these, I got 50 notification points. Like, it's everything else a lot easier. Okay, who do I need to talk to? Ready to meet you. Yes, I'm ready to discuss our business. Marshal of the Diptus retreats. Walks in his shadow, her body filled with dozens of scrubbing implants and instruments. If not for her eye quicken behind the giant pair of optical lenses, you might have mistaken her for a sonic servitor. Her adorned with sacred symbols of the Adeptus Administratum. Greet you on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum. I will now begin the process. May your name be in glory for centuries to come. May your fortunes ever plentiful. May the Guardian bestow your duty. Form. Yawn amongst the crowd. The speech drags on for another 5 minutes. Honorably at least has come to an end. Visit has arrived to great successor and see a decade-long agreement. If I may continue, as per the decree of Theodore von Valencia, the representative of the Adeptus Administratum, the Section 2's Palace of Justice, oversee tithe collection and the Protectorate, and renew any and all cases of tithe avoidance, tithe expansion, or any other irregularities. These rights have been formed in numerous pacts and states under the main decree. Considering your new position, you may have yet to acquaint yourself with all these documents. You are the successor, whose alliance with two sacred organizations forever glorify her as a rogue trader closely tied to executors of the Holy Terror as well, and we will, as representations of them, may verify that you are maintaining the alliance that has brought so much respite to your dynasty. That is why we've arrived in person, as to present circumstances that provide us with a chance to see those. Our work has been disturbed by unforeseen setbacks regarding communications and transportation, as we're not adequately prepared. We've lost some of the personnel and resources as a result. Too short-handed to perform all the duties expected of them since they first arrived in the Expanse. Their numbers limited from the outset. They have only continued to dwindle, ultimately the situation in accordance to decree. We have decided to notify you of a tithe violation committed by one of the worlds in the region. This radical lapse must be rectified as soon as possible. Misfortune drawing your attention. Far from the main route that benefit light and rediscovered less than 2 centuries ago. Also the manpower. Help. Let's you for increased security. Front and center. As soon as I can. Emperor protects. And once again, given, of course, in my report, don't even stop to think. There you go. Fair trade. Fissia. I've been there. Hold on a second, I've been there. Okay. Let's go have a look. Okay, sure, let's go have a look. Back to the Expanse. Yep, no missions here. Okay, Fissia, it was down here somewhere, right? No. Right here. Yep, we have a direct connection to it. Like there's a direct connection. We were here when we had to rush back, huh? No, it wouldn't be connected before, right? Yeah. Vox come from is poor, but the meaning is clear. Your lordship's arrival, great festivities have been arranged. Is ready to give you a welcome. That's not one of my words. is absolutely necessary. Sure. Scattered from the Imperium folds for thousands of years, few worlds tend to be undeveloped and degraded. The technology is usually primitive, and the faith in the God Emperor often takes on bizarre forms. Yes, it's a feudal world. Celestial gifts. There's no higher honor for us than to extend the hospitality to a luminous the Imperium, or cheers. Gives concern. My pleasure to discuss what the top of your mind. Host, I could here. My name is Blood Gamud. Hand over this here key to Vista as a token of loyalty. Okay. Here's my Celestial Lord, perhaps also the Easter egg, got some gift. Whoa. There was a 95% chance and I failed. Rolled a 98. Wow. Crap, okay. Stop. McGraw to find and listen to this. One-eye terror of the common man went out thieving one day. He sneaks into a hut, itching to fill a sack, and what does he see? A scary big shadow on the floor. He turns around, right behind him a giant monster with hands like imperial columns. It grabs him by the throat and starts beating the air out of him like he's a bag of dough. Turns out he's popped into place, and she used to work the bone mill no worse than 10 men could when she was young. One-eyed ever since, and ho, he's glad he's not one arm, one eye, a leg. This is fine tradition that I myself brought to this world. You see, there is a way to tame the merciless passage of time. All you need is to find a young and healthy face, approach it and attach it over your own fate. Oh my god. Unfading skin, the local nobility eagerly took to this art of one life and youth. And I, a Celestial Lord myself, now promote this custom by personal Bro, let's just put someone else's face on his face. Well, if I'm more complex than very day. Feudal type grade has not provided its due type and amount of time. An investigation. Pay attention is to car by this opportunity to serve the Imperium with even the before. Going to see which scribe it was. Calculations fear not shall be excuses of all my guilty to make your situation worse. Of course. Documents as soon as it's complete. Take long, reports itself will be extensive. Say Journey here must have been Bruce 1 as a sign of our appreciations. Germans in your honor. I will invite you to a taste of our, along with our finest dishes, and may you like to savor some of the local entertainment. One of the court ladies will accompany you. Those do not let even a word or wish of your liege remain unuttered. Be at your service. Aspire under generosity. Information about the world. For now, would be play along. Let's have the offer. I hear that our executioners are lit up ready to give the condemned a warm welcome, which means the governor's office whispers collector, that's me, had a whole lot of important business to get to, so I must leave you now, good sirs and ladies, lest I miss out on a hot batch of juicy tales. Terribly pleased to meet you all on a stair. Into the forearm, jerking back forth in fury. The attack lasts only a moment. They go as already torn to shreds with cry of pain into the crowd. Will tell us more than in report. Hasty scum will down on these blockheads. By these blockheads, I suggest we attend this trial and see how the law is planned and enforced. Let's go then. But what might help the investigation, we'll gather a crowd and we will in turn we'll gather information that will provide useful considering how eager everyone was to make the exit. For these people, rest assured, the locals will be watching every move, and a single word of careless gesture from you may well transform their lives on this underdeveloped world.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I should probably give myself some stuff, eh? Okay, since we missed that other one. Intellect. Level 3. Our path. Cards. Intelligence. Imperium. There's a lot of them, eh? Fellowship. Perception? No, we don't have a great one of that. Imperium. Thanks in power. Molten beam. Coal. Like here, can you guys stop just showing up? Fellowship. Imperium. Bam. Cool. Okay. World here. Chapter 2. Any servant of his to think daily of the Emperor. Thank daily. Daily the Emperor him that have the key for the lot given to them in life, and I have thanked him for my writing for thousands of moon lives. So too do I thank him now of my soul for its new destiny. The rules that serve a simple day By day after day, I carry with me the glass fevers. Are daring to break them. Some believe bit said is enough to perform the sanctum that is alive.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, I clearly need athletics to get there.
Let us see what I found. An offering of blood. Reveals something.
Even more. You gonna do it or what?
Never doubt me.
Wow, you could reach all the way over there.
Duty prevails.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Here we are in this little feudal world. Yes, goods. Line of those who walk in my path. He hath the key, permits none but is faithful to change their fate, and I have no right to follow him. This is my present work will describe how a soul becomes purified and the ritual required to prepare it for eternal fate.
Is there money to be made?
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Okay, no, like I said, it's no limestone, the kind they use for walls. Really? Duty free, cage open its gate. I felt him, the key lock on my body. At first I found it hard to breathe. It was as though the inside of my body was one with the device, and that was not my own. In my mind's confusion, I cannot tell what moon life it is or which chapter of this book I am writing, but the greatest one is all-knowing, and every turn of fate has been chosen by him in advance.
Let us not dawdle.
Grace of regard. When my brother and I heard of your arrival, we immediately brought to surprise with an excellent gift. Scrolls tell of a wonder machine staged by the name of a cogitator. It knows the answer to all questions and can make other machines do its bidding. May even predict the future. My brother and I have borne many hardships, but we managed to acquire a machine cogitator for our most cherished guest. Ritual oils, planks, so many purity seals that it out together by them alone. A stack of lies on top of it. And silhouette is visible in skeletons. Inside wants very much not to be noticed. Who what call I do not. As you command, I guess we only wish to light you by a miracle. We'd read about in ancient chronicles. The Messiah by the Celestial Lord.
I always have a backup plan. I always get the job done.
Garcia want to pull it closer and teeth too greedy. Goods. Okay. For us.
The Emperor favors me today.
They think they do not belong on a feudal world, but they're no doubt.
Just as I planned.
Someone was making bullets
Options open.
on this feudal world. Careful.
As a child, I was captivated by the chronicles of the feudal world Urban II. Knights clad in shining armor riding their fine steeds, battling enemies of humanity, and holding feasts after their victories. But this world has only gray and mud.
The same is true for many worlds in the Imperium, Lady Cassia. You should accustom yourself to that fact.
Yes, it's very dark.
Keep your wits about you.
Board, no commands. Locked up, keep out of trouble. Number 4, down a feed. You have to determine the cause of the problem. Clearly not working correctly. Muscle near the energy twitching as if the machine spirits and their fury were torturing the beast. Surprising that torment considering the poor state full of sub beasts here. Functioning, I doubt basically about maintaining implants. I should have struck the shovels and left the beasts alone. Repair. There's now nothing standing between you and your predator. Slow to exit. You find yourself on immediate draw. Can't see him doing this, paying something, but no masters of courage. How annoying. Jailbreak. Here I was. Try and fix it, and she got in my way.
Is there money to be made?
4, 6. Yep. Yep, someone's. Oh, the chaos. It sounds like Nurgle.
Would he be proud? Am I?
6 Ugh.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Guys upon destiny, and my creation's not yet complete. Where are you from? Before he took me from my home world, it was a long time ago, and since I've forgotten my land. It's like Looks relatively healthy in spots with fish. Variant of Psycho, Biomancer, capable of recovering even from otherworldly wounds and diseases. Fascinating stone born from the bowels of this planet, like any other kind, it bends and melts beneath the sculptor's tools. But for the sculptor to come to life in earnest, they put their very soul into it. The soul, however, turns calluses the more works, and mine have long since become covered in scabs. Focus properties, allowing the old man warp energy into it and fire it. My sculpt, Your Celestial Highness. I see people's destinies in the form I create. The visions that come to me shape not only the stone, but also the person's fate as well. Your image was, and when it appears before me, and my work is not yet done. What do you wish to behold? Warp. Plaguing. Domain of Light. Whispers of Warp. Pass through the halls of the Black Ship. My Celestial Lord may be certain that my creation be no evil within them. Tell me what you wish to see. Future. Okay. Let's go. Who are you? Humble creator, first sculptor. Calls me a fortune talent creator. Others a wicked sorcerer. No cause. I'm pure. I've made thousands. Stones can never be seen, but can never state. As in
Let us not dawdle.
Grab it. What are you doing? Grab it. Yeah, I am trying to grab it. That's why I'm miles down. The fuck does my phone keep vibrating?
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Fix left.
I always get the job done.
Down. Yes, what is down here?
Just as I planned. I always have a
Goods.
backup plan.
It's really weird, eh? I gotta be careful, might have a... Push it away so it doesn't make so much noise right next to me. Yeah, where...
I always keep my options.
Oh, is that where that was? Oh, okay. All we need to do is turn slightly. The very messenger, the skies come to decide our fate. We're honored, your celestial Hindship. Slaughterman of the 5th generation, a humble disciple of the Iron Saint. You see before you, your celestial lordship knows no mercy in his hands. A firm instrument of punishment. Personified on the great martyr to accommodate the legendary feat of slaying 300 heretics, as is glorious tradition. All mutants who affront the Emperor's gaze and stain the fate of Thessia must enter the iron embrace. Whatever justice is served, hundreds flock to eagerly witness the magnificent sight. They all go to sea. You kill them, huh? Justice systems not demonstrative lawful authority. Subjects are entertainment. Yes, it's all entertainment for them. I wonder why. I mean, we know why. They have nothing else to entertain them. One of those worlds who public executions form part of a sacred edict of the crowd, and yet from the description it sounds like the people have not learned from what they see, but rather are personifyingly enjoying it instead. Holy Law Fissia, and since his body is already turning to ash, such will be the fate of its name as well, to be scattered to the winds, that it may never begin to defile the lips of any who live upon our sacred world. Begin to defile the lips. Was one, but if the finest bodies to stroke is going to sit busy now, while the guilty are being reduced to ashes. Let us meet the next participant of our performance. Two people or something resembling people are pushed onto a stage. They are mutants, hideous parasites of humanity, forever tainted by the imperfections of the flesh. One of them is dressed in stained yet expensive clothes. The other wears tattered uniform of a local guard. Two lonesome heretics, who very face of the world of their existence. The degree of their guilt may vary, but they both deserve to enter the blazing bowels for the worst of their transgressions, just dirt. Humanity. But since fate is so generous, we'll punish them in front of you, your lordship. Notice the onlookers staring at her hands and neck. Many point their fingers shamelessly in her direction. Others spit at their feet in disgust. Her chin raised high, adjusts her forearms. Lift her breath. They vary. One of them, despite being of the highest lord, one of the highest lords, spat at our world's customs by refusing to alter his destiny. The other did change his fate, even though he was just a low-born wiggle in the mud. Did I just hear? Like judgment, but in case I don't even know where to start. A rotten stain upon the noble families. He was hiding in his manner to conceal his deformities. This is fine. Okay. He's bred corruption amongst the minds of cast. I think it's because it's going on and off charge, eh? I could get 1% and then it gets 99% and it goes biz. Charging gets to 100. Biz, not charging. Okay, I'm keeping his mouth shut. He's bred corruption amongst the minds of couriers on the world. Luckily, he has no heir, and today the cursed bloodline shall be put to. He wants to end the entire bloodline. Mutant moans something. You notice stitches on his defeated face. Hurry to silence the condemned man early and serve his mouth shut. A thief, a braggart, and a murderer. There's no way to list all his crimes lying upon this freak's conscience. However, his willingness to change his destiny against all odds merits a mutant at least some honor. Despite his feeble-mindedness and simplicity, he had enough sense to hoods and helmets till he made his way from beggar to guard. It was not long before his passion for fighting stabbing gave him away. Actually committed. Both mutants and have therefore violated his law, yet when one finds a spark of nobility in his abject commoner, one cannot help but find a grain of respect for them. This heretic may be of low birth, but he does not flaunt the values of the way the nobleman does, and thus honors our traditions and his will. Born into the rabble, he applied all his abilities and skills to fight the restraints placed upon him and crush those who stood in his path, all in order to forge a new destiny for himself. Forge a new destiny. So we're going to plan for his birth. Any attempt to change this violation. Take on board and being judged by Celestial Lord. Anticipation. Let them both burn. One's hot. Low stroke. As burning hot today, will warm yourself, my good fellow. For the Celestial Lord is feeling generous. Taking your potential offerings into its guts, the roars and barrels outsmoke. The crowd around you begins hallowing to the beat of the executioner's device. With this noise, you hear the sound of hungry anticipation. Like that, do not look away. Keep watching until the end so that you remember the price that was paid, so you remember the weight of your words. Not to be praised, not to praise his justice. Wild dog starving for bones. Next. Favorite words. Next. A pale bony creature barely able to lift its legs into the stage. Place a mask. Turns a towards the world. However, it's nothing more than nothing like the previous convex. The fin fused from cheekbone. Ears peer into the crowd. Guilty of. His crime is much more grievous than any of the had been seen. He was going to introduce me, but chose to defy it. He turned away the greatest gift that was offered to the lost sons and daughters of Zia. Shut up before it gets in. I won't give it. I won't give it up. I won't give it up. I won't. Come here to stay quiet. Crawl now. Shadow. Suddenly see the foul. Really trying not to be spotted by you. Turn to knock a voice inside. Mutant. Need not worry, your lordship is not contagious. The face. Give it to me now instead of the one I bear. Take mine, it's not mine. Take it. Min rises his crooked fingers to his face. Never falling to his knees. Scratches his own eyes out. Like a rock fall tumbling down a slope. Attack. A lot of warp energy around them.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will fight if I must.
The order is clear.
This way! Emperor! Quick!
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure, as the tenet's demand is a blessing.
Wow. mutants. I was like, whoa, let's grab them. Here we go to lighter.
For now, I will not die in dishonor. As the Emperor commands, dedicated.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
You never stood a chance. I won't stand for it. Onyx, another enemy down.
Look at my mind.
Me as duty demands.
It's just the ones behind there.
You should feel honored to witness this.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Damn it.
You never stood a
Fear
chance.
nothing. Fear nothing.
I'll make it happen.
Can't do it, jump. Unfortunately, she can't do a jump.
As on the other side awaits. The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
For my late arrival, squabbles with that oath of a treasurer. This is looking for shipment chronicles. Heard about the attack after it already begun. Just moving it all slow. I'm next. Or casual onlooker. Order. You're sabotaging for a traitor's visit, either by intent or simply due to your incompetence. Your fort. Culprits, of course. Culprit will face execution post haste, my celestial lord. Silence hangs over the previous bustling plaza. People are taking in carnage, clearly avoiding looking at you, but still catching your every word. You notice standing nearby, gazing with horror. For me, broke loose and attacked the townsfolk. It's been a long time since anything like this happened. Celestial Lord, Highness. They must have sniffed out that today is a special day. Commander was responsible for guarding them. He got careless. Properly. Everything we could to keep you safe. We could have foreseen after gouging at Southland would start driving the mutants mad with smoke. And the taint heretics that fills them with terror to shift the blame. I saved you today. Personal sword from a treasury. Gifts. What did I try to bribe you? This was proper open space by the shock lips are pressed together firmly. Back is impeccably straight. Not to the least, I will not let some beast ruin everything we've worked so hard to prepare. I suggest we distract ourselves from this place, distance ourselves from this place, and return to our corners of peace. By your leave, I will be waiting for you at the head table. Your God Emperor give me strength. And did not somehow lose the whole plan as well. machinery.
Is there money to be made? That's how it's done.
There. Taste. By no means. Carrying out duty to the God Emperor. Today, as the day that pours forth, the noble privilege of the sturdy servants could not work the pump. Labor of dozens of sturdy to create an upward movement of the liquid in the pipes, the most useful contraption. No protest. Should you change your mind, I'm always at your service.
Keep your wits about you.
That's where that goes. Oh, drink and eat again. Mercy, the days. Therefore, would you like to have some? I recommend you try his horns. We're still my hunters just the other day, and here we are. I have some 5-tailed shrimpozoids and stewed black eye sauce. These fellows need to be eaten quickly before they scurry off the plate. As a side dish, you simply must have a taste of these shells. The spices scorch your tongue, but it follows with it. Okay. More hens. Okay. Managed to conquer the today night, and all of them are fair to you in speed. Talk. Voice. For the moments, I fear that you have displayed your wishes once again. We're in full swing. You may ask some your questions. I'm glad to. Where do you get them? Tell you off the top of my head, there are not any planets that have them. I see these gifts a long time ago. Can they? And I'm sure they were common beasts. I might embarrass myself there, but I would be glad to talk about something else. Get into a festival mood. That I was found your youth said you're amazing. If there's any other unique knowledges or items that brought over from your homeworld? What is the world called, by the way? Stick. Unfortunately, I have not introduced much of it beyond the art of changing faces, but perhaps the celestial lords will have taken. Yes, myself to keep my mind. They could only brought to you by Crimson Priest, correct? Can you tell me why they visited the planet? What? Yes, it was the foreigners who delivered the mechanical musicians. I'm sure I must have mentioned them yet. I think they were with Rome once who arrived, such a new governor. That's me. I'm too overjoyed at their appearance to ask. A gesture of defiance, I suppose. Who can ever understand those mysterious Crimson Priests? Famous for having many outside their own tech, discovering new knowledge like music and conversation, everything they need to. Life as soon as possible. Oh, what a shame, but perhaps you would at least. Main of action words. Hunt, straight to final, just as you ordered. Declare the imposter hunt officially over. A masquerade already stand before you. Do you guess it correctly? Did you expose them all? Please. No one noble was permitted to hunt the imposters this time, my lordship. Still knowing that for such games, they tried making their guesses anyway, quietly amongst themselves. Well, most of us weren't, I would say, even wallowing in the thrill of the imposter hunt. Turned his lofty thoughts away from the duty. How can this be anything but a true victory for the will of a worm? Present the gift. World. Future. Guardian proves the wanted path. Glory. Darkness of the universe. Be merciful to the world. This world steeped in mistaken beliefs. Thank you. Favor.
I've been branded. He tricks me. Gotta stop! I'm the master! Maeve, help! Maeve, I'm sorry.
Surrender and accept your verdict.
Covered. Kill the rabbit beast. Yeah, they're from one of my worlds. What are you doing with things from my world?
I am your blade and shield. Trust me.
Understood.
My guys.
But of course...
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Huh?
My pain into anger.
Fucking hell, what?
Accept.
Yep, that fire did a lot of damage, didn't it? I had to get around Legion A. Damn, I didn't expect my laser to hit my Inquisitor.
Are made of plastic.
I didn't expect it to hit my Inquisitor friend.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Understood. It won't.
Oh fuck, my bad.
What is done cannot be undone.
I didn't realize he had already died.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Death comes in silence.
Yeah. Look into my eye.
I am a navigator.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory.
cleanses the body. The Emperor sets my path.
No accident. Lies. Skims and scans the skin with a finally the metallic click and the descending hum of cooling servo motions. The data brand, the court fool, put it on me when he shook my hand, then attacked everyone who had been marked. However, the beasts were not at all eager to tear you apart, rogue trader. You were wanted alive, but without my protection. God Emperor, forgive me and protect yourself. Forgive and protect. Over. Protect another was peace. They were the reason the beast defied the order, then the rest of the pack followed to destroy all bearers of the data brands. Or maybe it is a fine animal that was unlucky enough to have such bad masters. This is the first creature I've met that have been worthy of respect. So died. As my commands, directed scan rays to dead man's severed hand, which has somehow avoided being reduced to shreds along with the rest of his body. Round 2, he couldn't have known, or else he would not have doomed himself like this. I assume this is likewise the work of that buffoon. The only question is whether he was acting on his own accordance or at the behest of someone more important. What's going on? I'm confused. I'm dreaming, or perhaps. But what? Brother calling my name. Was it there? Meaning I just imagined it in my fright. My brothers, my lord. He wasn't acting himself lately. If I'd known he had fallen into scoundrels, I wouldn't have found them and strangled them with my own hands. Yes, my lord, we're low nobility, and it is high honour to be the governor's own court entertainer. A mystery to me too, my celestial lord. I think about it and I cannot imagine why, but lately, it's like he's not himself. He keeps muttering these awful rhymes about blood and fate, and it's like he's waiting for something, but I cannot understand what. If only I knew, my celestial lord, or if only I knew. Contain our celestial gifts, then to the castle of talks, and instead it's gone deaf. Thanks to the castle, I hear and obey. Please. Okay, so my whole squad doesn't get to come with me. It's only us. Great, great, great. I hope you enjoyed my bloodthirsty portray. You instantly recognize the spiteful voice, the cocky smirk of the fool's mask. Is not bothered to bandage it. So acting buffoon, some people never learn. Light draws your attention against the fur or an old man standing behind an ominous looking altar, the heavily augmented man staring in wonder, the flash of blue light snuck across the veins of the floor, the crystals in his eyes gleam and go dark with a flash. Recognizing the sculptor who offered to carve your visage, does not seem to notice you, all his focus is on the strange altar. About why so why so tense? I simply grow tired of you forever wandering about this with your new Rotary, never a chance for a quiet word face to face. Yet I see your fear. Some guardian has managed to find his way here as well, and do pardon the less than gentle reception. These rain-worn mechanicans never failed to disappoint, cracking one moment, failing the next. I couldn't swallow a man even if I wanted to. Don't try to deny it. Seems humor is not part of the vocabulary of the Emperor's servants, but truth should be. You see, the governor was a fraud, a fake, and it worth crying over. The true governor stands before you, esteemed guests. And says if that is not right. Yes, you have to examine this face very thoroughly. Bring you here to the altar of change and not ask questions. So simple, but you couldn't even manage that. You're supposed to die. Exactly, I don't need you. But don't worry, I've planned for this as well. Are you ready? Hand signals telling you to stall while the gets into position. Preparations are complete, my lord. Sculptor's hobbies took towards the edge. Huh? Okay. Homeworld. What homeworld is it? I see you already found me out. That's right, I was born and raised on Idex, the greatest world in all the Imperium. I never forgot the mix of the glitter proud spires and the eternal humiliation of my appointment. I was sent here to serve the Imperium faithfully and honorably. Why else? Our all-knowing administratum benefits of the feudal world is occupied by someone with an intellect level higher than it rocks. A golden shove for all my servants on Ixtium Idex. I packed my bag and came to the here to cover this backwater. What a joke. It is simple. Who would ever take a full, pitiful jester seriously? Who would ever even spare him a glance beneath this fool's cap? My hands were free. I could devote myself entirely to preparing for our grand finale and to conceal the tracks of my little mischief. I found a replacement, wanted to play at power, and I gracefully let him. Shame he didn't rule for long. And all that's one day, the exact moment. Change. A great artifact carved in the planet's unique gift. Take a close look while you can. So what? There, serve Zinch. Goes behind. Aren't you experiments with failures? You have met some of them actually yourself. Remember the crazy mutant play the brain turned out to be a bit more complicated, but if not, this time it will work. Oh yes, one small part of the great plan, to be precise, the first bait you had to take, which you did with Rental Zeal. Concept was simple: disrupt the shipments and provoke a response, a trap that I walked right into, but fate granted him a special boon. You were caught in my net along with them. You didn't trap anyone, you shot yourself in the foot. Only a foot idiot would think they can outmatch a rogue trader and a protectorate together. You have overlooked one small detail. A good piece, isn't it? By smell of old rust, the darkness retreats, the pain comes first, throbbing in your head, then a metallic taste in your mouth, and finally the feel of hard floor, chafing at the... Okay. I take it. Much more, you see, with the right knowledge, the right tools, and some complex rituals, people can transform a simple, dirty blue pebble from the depths of into something truly special. However, it's a bit late for you to do anything with that information. Bars, a mocking smile on a sinister mask, seems to grow even broader, or is it a trick of the light? As wide as the sheet, with dark on her face, weep quietly as she stands behind the field. Full. Marking the floor at your feet, a crooked circle bordering unholy symbols is standing in the center of this circle. You hear a quiet, measured scraping sound and an old man's muttering coming from the depths of the hall. A few words manage to catch it. Nothing. Sound nothing like off. Right, I'm fine. Dog's still alive. Enough chit chat, begin. Stop. Sorcerers. Okay, the world explodes into shards, suffer with boiling light that burns out your eye sockets, incinerates the air in your lungs and makes your heart shut in your chest. Finally, darkness descends, impeccable and absolute, encompassing everything. It cradles you, dissolving everything that was once you, everything that once was. You're bubbling like a boat tossed upon the waves. Colors and sounds melt into completely stirring up nose in your exhausted body. You blink and patches of color in place, or do they? Across from you, the cage, you see a frightened, distorted face, an expression you have never seen in the mirror. At your feet lies a mask that has fallen from the fool's face. The ugly governor to legs sees her. At his face promises nothing pleasant. Like they wanted to swap bodies off me, huh? Really? Your head swims though the haze. You recognize the figure of a guard coming closer and closer with no sign of stopping. Your gaze sweeps over the room. So now I've swapped bodies. Really? Mind is a loose shard cast out into nothing, screaming the voices of thousands of lives. Are they your lives, or do they belong to another? The blood cracks, branching out, biting into every scrap of disjointed thought, ravaging hunger, to shatter what little of your own self remains. A cry gargles in the depths, a plea to make the torment stop and let you dissolve into unconsciousness, but something has sunk its claws into you, keeping you in place, fusing you back together piece by piece, miraculously and tortuously. It continues to strew the shards of your own identity into threads of existence in an attempt to outpace the all-consuming void. Your memories of the last several minutes incomprehensible and painful, the flash of sorcery, the leap into the unknown, shouting something in order. What was it? Any attempt you make to process what happened pulls you deep into unconsciousness. You're wrenched suddenly out of oblivion by a brute merciless bite. You try to breathe and hear your own ragged wheeze. Hang a horse head in the mess of your back. You're alive. Good. Look at your gaze. The stable is a place for peasants, not sovereigns, but somehow your body remembers the scent of poverty. Consciousness expands heavily like sick lungs. You remember large basket, bundles of food clutched in your hands, and the graceful smile of hunger. Nothing to do. Review the shards. Pulls face. Make the creature stop trying to bite you and back off. Memories that are not your own tear at your mind, replacing your thought. It appears to you that someone else used to scale the monsters away, Big Brother, so finally put aside. Your muscles cramp in bitter agony. You could swear you hear a bone and push away. Touch your feet. You sway as if from sickness, all your limbs feeling impossibly fragile, scrawny legs, frail arms. Those do not belong to you. This is a costume and it is not yours. It does not fit your status. It is the wrong size and it still carries grease trails of its former own inside. You are overcome with the urge to tear off your flesh and throw it away like a glove. Give your will a resisted desire to peel off your skin. The mad impulses, memory that lingers in the body, may yet prove useful. No choice but to look into the strange nearby water. Of reflection, you see familiar features. Natural force has dragged you out of your body into Maeve, lady in waiting. Now you have spent some time in the stable, you feel a little more confident. Smooth waist. Get out there. So doing it, you know, on that one. What am I meant to do here? Summon the horse. Smashes through it. Rachel skin you alive. There we go. Clancy has taken a beating and decided to say whether he received this injury at the time of your capture or during his escape from the castle. Has ordered him to follow you through the messages to perimeters to guard you. Open heavens coming down, look hostile in the extreme. Missing an eye, fixing you. You know, my bride to be would love to wear a dress like that. Play where you stand. Shit. We gotta be careful that the beast doesn't crumble while I'm still needing his protection. Okay, hooking that thing up. No. Hopefully, what a shithole this is. out of this place. Look, it's the slums. Deliver cargo belonging to someone. Will be deemed an assassination attempt. Yeah, is someone gonna talk or come on in? Stuff. Level. Thing like this would happen in my time. Lord has paid us visit. They say he descended from the sky. I've heard the tales before, and only an idiot would believe it. He's no man like any other. More important one, treats everyone like dirt and pushes people around even worse than any of our own nobles do. And that's the way it is, isn't it? It's the Golden Will's God Emperor's will that they take their place, be at the top and ours in the dust. That's how this world works. Next thing you know, the Celestial Lord would make this whole place his own. Like you said, but something tells me bad things are coming now. Wait. Thing or two. I accepted the key. Cover it. You didn't. Agreement, am I right? Served. Lord's eyes in once. How full of blood he is. Got him, we're talking through him, it's the truth. Ah, great. Right. The precision sucks. Whoa, what was that on? What was it? Plague? Okay. Yeah, I hear my companions are. There's no need for concern. Middle of examining documents together. The governor. Back as soon as we're done. I could be wrong, seeing as his planet has too many sources of warp energies. It covers the material coming from above. Patience to endure this. Wait. Turn to you. Went at work before my very eyes. Pillars covered from back. She's not lying about the sorcery. There's something strange going up there. We'll cut pretty quickly. Difficult to argue with. Was forced somehow. I'm like, okay, that spinner bitch almost killed me. When the dust clears, you see a familiar hall. From the shadows, just as eyes sparkle with malice as they meet yours, behind him stands the cage in which you, or rather your body, is sitting. Your face is awash with tears, your lip is split, and the Vox lies next to you in another cage on the side, glaring at the bars of True Governor. Upon seeing you, straightens, it seems he was just waiting for your turn without taking. He gives you a nod, he's ready to fight. Make it all that commotion. Why couldn't you just sit in the cage, out of the way, and wait for the ritual to be complete? Move. Nearly complete. Easy death. Past government, am I bound for the future? Reclaim it. Into that, and myself know how the ritual works. He is the only one who can perform it, and I just happened to cooperate. Alright, the floor is easy to correct. You struggle to open your eyes after the world has once again taken shape. You realize that you're standing in your own palms. From your own eye sockets, you move a hand and each muscle responds gracefully, filled with warmth. The other watches you with a mixture of hope and disdain. Did it work? I didn't, but here is so obsessed with that lunk of stone, I figured that sorcery would be ruined. It's to death. How do you defy order anyone around in my own palace? Do it. These are already set in stone. As long as I live, cannot be destroyed.
I'll make an example out of you. You will fall.
Okay. These bastards. Don't kill him.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. God Emperor, move through. Be the fire in my heart. Eradicate it.
How do you know that was gonna work? I didn't. Like, fucking hell, dude.
My psychic abilities to use. Not sanctioned to do this. Let's see to it.
I serve the ruinous powers!
All four stones are connected to him? Okay.
I shall not fail. Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
Let's destroy these stones that he's making. Okay, there's a lot there.
Momentum.
I'll see. It was inevitable.
Blasphemous breath of undeath.
It's as good as done.
As this penance demand.
That's
Emperor, give me strength. I'll show you why navigators are.
Never a chance.
no, that doesn't do any damage to him. That does though.
Down. I'll see to it personally. Accept your lot.
There we go. Oh yeah, probably should. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Look in my eye.
Moving into position.
Trying to do stuff to it, but no. Spawn of the highest favor?
Emperor, protect me. For now.
Yes, this world will be cleansed.
Yours. Mine.
The world will be cleansed, don't you worry about that.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle!
Okay,
I won't object to it.
Out of my way!
I shall not fail. As on an old day, my blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. The shadows will see your final web. Trust
yeah. Damn.
You never stood a chance. It's
Oh, nice. He doesn't have like any one protecting him now, huh?
tells me it's a bad idea.
Yeah, no.
We've got a jump, Leto.
I almost killed it.
I will not die in dishonor.
Faced worse than this.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Thousands for the weak. Faith without
kill him.
deeds is worthless. Each strike is a...
There you go. Got notables over here.
But of course,
Your reckoning is due.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see our guest is still 2 alive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start gutting. Start the fun. You may open your mouth when you ask a question. May it better be honest and at the point or I swear legs I'll make you speak or other means of your prepare you for interrogation. That's 5. No, I didn't count the dead. The ritual is a complex one to perform, so it took me a long time to calibrate it. Knew the one that worked on. To think that all was possible to open up using the order of change. I could have worked my way up to a Lord of Terror. Talking about the very suggestion. Seek to generate. My father used to say, if you come a long way, keep going. I'm a dead man as it is, so might as well dream a little. Such a little world has not held nothing worthy of attention, save the first might when I started having dreams about it, about changing bodies. I thought I was going insane, and I shared this with Sculptor. Now late, he helped me to understand the essence of the mineral. Experiments and study followed, mostly carried out by him. I didn't have his gift, but things I could do if I was a sorcerer. And then he realized was a potential. So I focused after 1,000 cursed attempts at a combination of powers, energies, and sacrificial victims, managed to create his sculptor from it. Altar of change, altar, a door to eternity. No more limitations imposed by mortal bodies. No No injuries. If your flesh is woven, just swap it for new flesh. Don't you like it? Don't like your lot in life? Choose from 1,000 others. No longer just a dream, but its most perfect realization. Immortality in stone. Governor attracts too much attention. I wanted my hands to stay untied. Carve out my court for a fair bargain. He would become me, ruling the planet, living the good life, getting whatever he wanted, while I would be the one out there flying towards the stars. We traded faces, clothes, and lives, and because I had gotten the local nobility in the habit of sewing other people's mugs on their heads, the switch was unnoticeable. But the switch was only the first part of the deal. Naturally, I didn't mention the second part, the removal of witnesses. Someone is going to turn against you the moment there's a knife at your back, beloved sister's throat. You can't afford to keep them alive. The plan was simple and elegant, underpaying its tithe, swallow the bait and send its messengers here, and when I'm doing my trap, I changed into body lands here, pack up the ult and board the ship, and wave goodbye to this ball of dirt swirling in the void. A rogue trader would have been even better, but greed has a way of spoiling a good game of Renaside. What's your name? Nigh. Bold one key piece of freedom. My minute altar. So much potential for years of experimentation is damaged, but it can still beckon, waiting to be changed. I advise you to keep it safe. Who knows how many thousands of lives it will claim if something happens to it, unleashing all that power. Once you're done, you have committed unthinkable heresy. I refuse to acknowledge you as a human being or read your verdict. As befitting criminal, you are staying on this world's history. It's time to wipe you out. Yesterday's late shipment chronicles that they spent so much time vainly searching for. According to the record, the tithe prepares 1 Terran decade, and the quota prescribed is 1,000 cargo units. The governor fouled 100 units from each of the 5 most recent shipments. That means this world has no actual difficulty supplying its tribune. We can consider this matter settled. Deciding what to do with the far more important. It is a resource we can afford to ignore. I propose destroying all the already mined as well as its deposits. Probably that the material itself is source of corruption is too high. It would take years of research by the to prove it is safe for the souls of the 2 years that government does not have. If the local debt is funds to spare, an anger abomination like this to exist as against the Lex as for degree of corruption, deciding fate towards owner, and that is the administrator. Heresy that is was committed here must be destroyed, down to the last fragment and to the last participant. Choice. What am I to do now? You'll be touched by blight, in your position I beg to swift execution. Me, no one but me. Me, rush. Staying here any longer. Mentioned that it would risk deaths among the local populations. Whether he was lying or trying to manipulate us is irrelevant. The abomination must be destroyed. As for any casualties, thought the Emperor will know his own. Shard. On the way, we'll stay alive. I'm proud even coming with me, child. without even asking yourself how much of its soul managed to remain intact after wandering in the darkness of base. Dumbing another guy, such rare luck in a mortal. His name, the Edge of Daybreak. Had it not been for my sleepless gaze, your mind would have long since joined the host of those who are not harm, for I could not allow such a radiant destiny to fall. Your throne. Insects will call themselves humanity. I have no corporeal body that can be slain, shalled. All of time belongs to me, as does every thread in the tapestry of destiny. That time is fleeting.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Hell out of this world. Yeah, it's not mine, so I don't get it. Ah. Yeah, no face here for me, huh? Okay. We were traveling anyway. We've already gone up and explored all that area. And this is the one connection to it, so. Back to our home world. Oh, hello. Some rumors from time to time. We would check out the capability or leave them be. The decision is yours.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Oh, goods. My family estate. Criminals amongst the members of my family were terminated. I'd be left trying at the scene for further investigation. Yeah, I was like, bro, been there for ages. Get rid of these bodies. Null and void. To a trade route. Check the mining world register. Twice existence of similar resources. Check. Okay. Welcome back to the Temple of Law and Order. Lordship, I've already been informed that you are here about it. Pay the tithe. Of the distance master is now in service. Now, what were your findings? Executed, I see. Incredible news. Even if your actions were forced by circumstances, loss of a governor means the loss of the very stability that any servant of the administratum is obliged to uphold and protect. Well, let us get to record then. Execution appointed by sphere note record. Can I accept another person's report? Decisions. Team Lily. Okay. I'm quite confidently deemed that the outcome to the interests of the Imperium. Alas, duty bound to deliver an exact and impartial assessment. Rogue trader, deposit of natural liquid world, destroyed said mineral in its entirety. Highly prized resource noted and recorded. We frank, if your lordship was the dawn from satisfying minor disputes such as the mass eradication of mutants or rabid plot. This guy's celebration are not nearly as dangerous as that if you would permitted my just words, coup that resulted from your interference, understand that consequences are something that those endowed with the powers won't be leaving servants to deal with, therefore something find acceptable. However, how my words may help you reveal your approach. Word of yours. I, his lowly and worthy servant, have no right to twist any facts. My duty is just consequences. Do anything I can to make sure receives what it is owed. That is the purpose of my existence. Speaking from my wealth of experience, if I do say so myself, taking care of the Imperium's prosperity is a heavy burden, albeit an honourable one. The fact that even a rogue trade can run difficult while doing so further confirms my many years of closed and recorded, yes. However, that's just the first item on the agenda, now to the next. Based on his performance during the mission. As the avoid misunderstandings, allow me to clarify that I'm not making any judgment, but rather gathering information at the Master's request. You will be evaluating your own conduct in this instance. For my part, I merely state a few key points. Let us begin. How would you describe your performance, taking into account the following facts? You took part in the execution of a administrative appointee without its appropriate permission. You also allowed yourself to be captured, thus endangering your mission and impeding the valuable equipment issued to you by the deputy. What more, you sanctioned a tithe-related decision that carried observed consequences for the Imperium. That is all. Proceed with your self-evaluation. I took every effort and was acting solely in the name of the Lex Imperialis. However, the outcome of the mission speaks for itself. My verdict is thus that my performance was inadequate. Noted and recorded. Now that report has been properly entered into the records, allow me on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum to officially extend our gratitude to you for your support you provide for us. May the Vox Valentia name be forever praised. May the Emperor protect your needs for many generations to come. That said, I must now request your assistance in a difficult capacity. A number of highly important court cases require formal resolution by the rogue trader himself. We'll speak first. You can ask me to clarify questions on the case, and then a death sentence must be passed. You are, of course, free to judge otherwise, but an execution is preferable, since in every case they will come before you an outcome without highly unpleasant consequences. It is unlikely execution reduce the number of... Okay. Advance, escort you to the palace. Immediately follow me. Glory to House von Valencia. We're honoured to welcome you to the Palace of Justice. Your Lordship, do you wish to proceed with the ceremony at once, or to grace with questions? This is the Palace of Justice, the ninth residence of the House von Valencia, erected by your esteemed ancestor and handed over by Theodora. May she bask in the throne's radiance. For judiciary use, cases of special interest are heard at this palace. Sentences are also carried out here. No, Lordship, as is the case with the rest of the Imperium, worlds make do with the traditional method. The accused are not allowed to say a word. Executions are carried out as ordered by planetary authorities or by powerful organizations of the Imperium. Only here does such unusual ceremony exist. Known for his, he invented the system himself and stated that the glorious tradition in which he will really take place. I mean, the most important ones that involved the interest of the highest-born persons, prominent factions of the Imperium, the disputes between noble factions that go on for generations, conflict between God and Emperor servants who are vested with authority. Those disagreements affect trade and security in the Protectorate and other matters of life and death. In this instance, there's already a guilty party whose lies or negligence have caused damage to the Protectorate. The task of the judge is to establish guilt and pass its term sentence. As order cannot be imposed without these, or without... Please follow me. Now here, against the chorus, will be present following standard procedure. Okay. Now represent the host, O Godful Appointed One. We came upon a group of heretics whose minds beamed with the most shameful thoughts. We captured them and tortured them as their transgressions. From what we were able to discern from their wailing, screamings ahead of the plotting to betray the house, no one is a liar when flame is their flesh. The dreadful host surrounded the building and demanded that the heretic be handed over. Out of respect for the important one, that we refrain from burning down the wayward heretic den on the spot. However, say the word and we shall take him, and he will undergo righteous cleansing. The arguments acknowledged shall be weighed, the scales made to treat. There's ignorant people are passing off their victims as truth. Your lordship, people can say anything but a torture just to make the agony stop. We have served House of Valencia decades. Longest of all, please order them to stand down. Once. It's been known for quite a long time that that for some time now mental images have taken on a shade of profound anxiety and have become more aloof and detached overall. Experienced during the warp storm, but is less than completely sure, as is still something that sets apart from his fellow survivors. Okay, I was like, huh? What is this quest called? We're given verdicts, huh? Okay. So, one side thinks they're crazy, and the other is like, no. No, but they're the ones that are crazy. What are you talking about? Master Paris. Here are the parties again. Everybody said what they could. Humbly awaiting the trials. Scales, the judgment of sacred relics, stored in the testimony of the alliance between one side and the Adeptus on the other. Drells within the relic, the scales just only used Ortega as necessary. Parties' agreements be placed in the scales, and one verdict is announced. Like, I guess. Which side do you wish to do it upon? artifact actually exists. Judging by the design of the device, it's nothing more than a regular set of Mastercraft weigh scales, void of any machine spirit. Yes. Is there actually anything there? Okay. Use opinions. Show disrespect for authority. Gauging mob justice does not stand trial. Pass my judgment. Judges. Just retrieve the justice is served. Carried out. Now here, your argument, please. Okay. I am impure, Emperor adorned one. I am beset by impure thoughts, but no one believes my confessions. I have been giving away the treasure I possess, only for people to bring me more. Worse still is the knowledge that I am leading people astray. They look at me and believe a state of perfect grace. Well, I'm very tired. Is it my brethren, the preachers, see me as a holy man? Been so persistent that they see a hidden holy terror, asking that I be made a saint. Like, really? Made a saint? Where's witness? Where's witness? Says listen to them, so to speak. To these can. One who is a saint of all but name. Found within these walls. Knowledge rule in many ways to commit one soul of flesh without going to the undying one before due time. Must be personally challenged this. May personally challenge the sainting by Ecclesiarchy on Holy Terror. The head of the Imperial cult is a violation of the Imperial law. That's my judgment. Would hardly deny the request. However, the matter will be outside our jurisdiction at that point. Point your high trust in him when it comes to faith. Yes, like he will like that I come to him when it's like for the kill. He's a saint in all but name. His rule clear. May leave. Accept his fate. Let's move on. Last case for today. Now here, against a light lord. He progeny, I'll be present. The 8 go, your lordship, I am late. Only 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house, posing as my husband. The accuracy to what I know, he denies that he was killed by pirates. Instead, he purposely survived thanks to God in prisons. I held here his death certificate issued by the Administratum. To clearly state that my husband passed away. I demand that this fraud be executed. Acknowledged and shall be weighed on the scales. Father did survive. He really was captured by pirates. We were going to demand ransom, but the crew may be managed to board the ship, rescue him after he went missing. A mother arranged for a death certificate before we received the good news. Now we are in the humiliating position of having to prove our father is alive while mother is living with her new husband. Has taken over our family business. We humbly implore you to restore to his name. He is humbly awaiting your decision. Acknowledged. I thought I was doomed, but fate proved to be more gracious than that. I humbly hurried home, only to, from my own home, obey my servants, and learned that lady had already me declared dead. Mary Lord, she had taken over our everything, recognized me, losing everything. Nutrition rations, a militarum as well as worlds. They have no food production of their own. With the Lord at the helm, they covered the needs of those 3 regiments and 5 worlds. Now it is 5 regiments and 12 worlds. One might say has done much better than her husband did. In evidence, she could easily boost production on any planet. What might be called a promotion under the right guise of punishment would bring a benefit. You just so happen to think of several backwater worlds that have good potential but lack the stewardship to match it. Verdict. What is the shooting, Lordship? Business. String for subject's faith. If you're preaching it, it must be beautiful, practical, and you agree. Leave. Do not take up any more of your time.
Rush no dawdle.
Means make it permanents. Kick.
I always get the job done.
Yes, we return to our void ship. Finally. That's that quest done. Okay. Over here. Arrested my voidman is demanding his execution. Say, please do not do something. He's one of mine. Not as big of an idiot as the rest of the idlers. He understands the control systems. He can make sense of the readouts here. I repeat, officer, offender. Okay. Like, what's going on here? Horror nearly chewed up my assistants, and one of them has been left without 2 of his fingers. Instead of coming at the beast, take my crew's member. Wanted man. He is accused of tie shipments, smuggling, kidnapping imperial subjects, and bribing officers. Were we not on your flagship, I would execute the heretic on the spot. But here we are. When you seek, because I personally involved in tracking down and putting shadows of the abyss crime syndicate on which the pretender belongs. Does not mitigate guilt. Captain of a smuggling ship owned by the syndicate. Check Tedrick's left arm. Every syndicate member has a distinct implant with which they are recognized. Each other, it was implant signature picked up during the patrol. Servant sent to you by the governor. If I stick my beak into the past of every one of the hundreds of people in my crew, I wouldn't have time to steer your ship. All I know is that when everything went to dog shit on this one, oversaw the work of the dock so that the fools didn't trample each other to death in their panic. Later he ran into a friend at the port and found us some parts within a day. He even got arms growing out of the right places. He might make it to junior helmsman if he keeps it up. Was a scumbag who adorned the light of the God Emperor. The time he things he did to the people under him were decided by stealing from him, or else would have ended up in a corpse pit, like one of the four did after an accident. But once I got out of there, that was it. I was out of business for good, and when I found myself in your service, I realized it was a gift of fate. I'd be fooled not. Should you commit any misdeeds, you answer for them. Yes, Lord Captain. Return to my duties. Yes, as long as you prove useful, like, yes, keep an eye on him, keep an eye on him. Try out new ways. Yeah, go. Visit. Yeah, we will have to go over there and crush some Tyranids. Yeah, I need extractors, so I need to go. Do I need to come over here? I might have to go to that world. Death to the heretics, glory to the Emperor. Leave a trauma, do secure. Oh, yeah. Crush them all. Where are your shields? Huh? Where are your shields? Oh, nice, yeah, took care of them. Heretics. Classic heretics. You know how they behave. No one in this world. The ancient map sent to you by the pilgrim. This prosperous imperial colony, however, sharp change in its trajectory brought upon by the warp anomaly waiting in the system caused the world to distance itself from the local star, in which less than a decade the planet's surface was completely enclosed in ice. Nameless individuals likely to false. Simply not powerful enough. Back to the expanse map. Like, do I have to go to the world myself? Like, this way. Let's go have a look. I would be getting it repeatedly. Yeah. Will the data care... Like, let's have a look at this one. Like, I know the data cache stuff disappeared.
Is there money to be made?
Would it still be here? Something somewhere that we can do, right? Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Never doubt me.
Not that one there. From here? Nope. Oh, the corrupted servitors are back.
I do what I must.
Oh, they haven't even cleaned this place up.
Rise to the top.
Really, they haven't even cleaned this place up.
I better myself through my service.
Weird. Yeah, hidden cache in this world. Hidden cache. Hidden cache. Hidden caches. Here we go. Where the caches? Over here? Area somewhere?
Keep your wits about you.
Aye.
Just as I planned.
Here? There we go.
What do we have here?
Maybe. Yeah, there we go.
What's a peculiar thing?
Finesse. Disable traps. Quest. Go. Slowly, almost hesitantly, the creature of the...
Let us not dawdle.
There we go, there's this secret cache that was here. Let's get off this world, because that's everything that... Oh. Yeah, all of you guys come too. Come on, let's get out of here. Off this world. Bit disappointed I didn't get those extractors, but whatever. It's just back to our home world. The other one should be on this world, right? Loot. Just looks like it will be in here, in the palace. There's no more. And it looks like they're only pointing gun in that areas when you have to kill the Drukhari. Panel. Oh. Hidden room. Oh, very heretical stuff. Put it down. There we go. Purity. Choose a book. Motion force. Change to music. Honor and duty. So without any change, but there we go. We get data. Both those datas. Bits of data. this. What can I do with this now? We've got the data banks. I think is it just too late, hey? Yeah, damn. Unless it's wanting the ones on the forward ship? Yeah, it's probably wanting the one on the void ship, eh? Okay. We gotta get out of here to do that. Over here. To the void ship bridge. Let's go to the cogitator. Because I don't think we have one in our room, eh? It's just on the bridge. Shells are subject to external influences. Perhaps someone purged their memories, archives, or perhaps they simply do not want to access them. It is a shame no information was obtained, but thankful that you tried. Non-cogitator or the servitor, we cannot say where we are, but our existence is tied to the existence of the ship. For now, only external interfaces. We do not know what we are, but the ship is not us. The ship is our cradle. We may ride from it one day. We would like that. What we've been doing, studying and preserving and helping the ship what we can.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Really did do it too late, huh? That sucks. Anyway, we continue. Well, those are the places we would go and get them if that quest was still viable, although it didn't say anything to do with my ones, eh? The fall. Yeah, that's my other world right there. Smuggler's cache. Like, yeah, there's a bit of resources here. Audience review is interfering with the crew's demanding to see all the records. Bruh. You don't know how the Imperium works. Grew fitting them, demanding access to the ship's sealed archives. As a dog, I'm requesting you take action. Hand. Hit him. Self-defense. Main plants replaced. In any case, what happened was contact with a living weapon. Compelled to interfere, has intercepted a suspicious signal. Contains the word heresy and fugitive. Managed to track the signal back to the Voxmaster's workstation. I needed to dispatch a reconnaissance mission to obtain new evidence and ultimately to ensure your safety. Please follow me. Established the wanted bulletin sent. Completely ignored. Reports of fugitives and criminals, which numbers are in the hundreds and of low priority. What more, I know that Lord Captain Freydor was more evident of the matter. If you forgive me, the exact words were not Roxanne Badentiatus. Protocol Proctor would know that it had enough brought its question to me rather than interrogating. is encrypted. Inform the staff the situation regarding the Voidsman who was earlier brought before you. Need I remind you, I had no authority to... suggesting... action because of its high status and criminals are taking advantage of that. Internal audit, you need to pull up the archives of wanted bulletins to double check the crew records. Only way to identify and eliminate potential threats. People with work hours that require for such an audit. He was not on the list of wanted criminals. I assume it was because of the relative insignificance of the heresies he was accused of. Information does not have access to. I trust my officers to keep them under control. Bruh. Yeah, being criminal is but being part of the Imperium. Sleep later, have horrible nightmares. Found in his quarters a trance-like state. Why don't the fever break? What he's doing? What was the rat? Connect to that one too. Connect. Tyranid Station. Tell us this. Inquisitor Shipwreck. Be careful there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hey, bud. Oh, okay. Nice.
Success is the only outcome.
Shot to the back. It's executed by the own comrades. Where they had the chance. But back.
Stop! There!
Yeah, a lot of the worlds are too hot. Or cold for us, eh? Holding the corpses here, they were brought out one at a time and shot. Point blank range.
Just as he ordained.
I always keep my options open.
Sounded like they wanted to accept the gifts of Nurgle. Oh, doesn't it?
I always have a backup plan. I always
Looks like they
get the
did.
job done.
They've accepted
None are better at searching.
gifts of decay. Right. Nurgle at it again. Looks like he's at it all the time.
That's how it's done.
Interior is warm.
sense something nearby.
Enemy. No more than usual. Knowledge of the features of black ships. To recognize some of the fragments of the devices. Anything could happen to it. Even black ships are not immune to the warp. Prison ride. Yeah. There are many things that can be fatal. Jumping around in warp.
Is there money to be made?
Do. Quite a different way of travel. That's why I was trying to open the way to the webway, right? Okay.
But I will grant none.
Ambushed. Foxwalker guard. Yeah, like there's a lot of them. And they're Foxwalkers. Okay, you're completely surrounded.
I won't do that. Alas, no. I'm done with this one. Naturally.
There's more.
I won't go down easy.
As honor ordained. To the undying Emperor. Trust. Death is a blessing. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Okay,
God is deaf to your prayers.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll see you all fall before my might.
there we go. Foxwalker there.
You should feel honored to witness this. Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
A dance of blades and shadows. Let your soul be perfect. The other side awaits. Caught by the web. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. As the tenets demand.
I'm not. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Who?
There you go.
I will lead us to
Get rid of all that corruption.
Let us not dawdle.
Back out into the fold. Great more fun with these guys.
Example out of you.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see death is a blessing. As honor ordains.
Okay.
You cannot force me, Elantar.
Come, the other side awaits.
You never stood a chance. I won't compromise my principles.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
They're like all popped. Okay.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Key, ship log. Captain of the Black Ship. The vessel did. Yep. Guide for Voidsman.
Just as I planned. I always keep my options open.
Down. Oh, that's where it goes? Really? Okay. Yeah, I think we took care of that, right? That Nurgle infection. Although I wasn't I doubt I was going to be able to get off this world. Although, was a success. Further instructions. Subdue armor fire. Find the vessel. No 300 for that. Faith isn't that big at the moment, eh? Although there's still a lot more for it to be pushed up. World. That'd be a very strong star. But it's oh, well. Ancient mining, crash down. They returned it. Yeah, that's it. Oh no, there's some over there as well. Whatever. Train system. Train system. Pull the other one. Pull the other one. Everyone in the expanse knows that this is the Paradin when the people. Of the stolen plunder, but to be fair, they never touched the customer, which is probably why they're still alive. Attempt to fight back. Genetic combination. Mecha cannons. Two arms. I didn't realize I'd be saying that to them. I thought, oh, well, I might be able to edit my ship before we go and fight. No. Okay. Don't go in range of it. Why do you think I didn't get closer? Or was that the protective shield of it? Okay, Nothing over there. have to destroy the station. Genetic. Gene stealers aboard.
The impure tremble.
The control tower is now visible. Maybe I should destroy all this stuff, eh? But they won't be able to fight back. Destroyed like all your guys. Yeah, no. Die.
I am amazed that we prevailed.
There we go. Yeah, we had to destroy the whole place. Couldn't leave any of it alive. Broken, and the cleanup parties are landing on the pretty immediate orders. Come to the outpost. Business prize from the station is mine. Destroy the station. The expanse over with the fates. There we go. Perish in the fire of orbital cannons. Great lesson for those who do lawless deeds in the shadow. And you know, the Tyranids. Get rid of any weakness the Tyranids could see in our land. Which is. Whoa. Perfect circle of stuff here. Perfect ring. Cannot determine who the ship approaching belongs to. It is an Imperial vessel, damaged some air in it. Okay. Explorating the bays day after day. We who are born to live and die for the hum of the ship's machines. We forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of life. And so for the Shansi heroes. So glory of the Imperium. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the guardian commander of every good and honest soul into this void ship. I fought a vessel named Fireborn, born unlike like a dead whale cast ashore from the forces of the swell. The vessel comforting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still retain an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead. Its machine spirits departed in the darkness of space. It was just the husk left. The rogue trader's crew were to become scavengers swarming at the carcass of the Leviathan. Keen eye scanned the eerie vessel, identifying the vessel was gravely damaged and was in the process of its final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. These sectors seemed to be less damaged: the bridge, the mid crew deck, service bay. After exchanges a series of frills and most valuable cargo, service bay. The Lord Captain had to decide who the 3 teams he would lead and who else would go. Him as handshake, his jokes were remembered for people on the deck 3 to 5. Then the officer of the 3rd unit, known to many as she had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts was not-nosed kids. No one on deck was in any doubt that navigating inside the wreck could be difficult. The unit would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, the whole breach is the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be the Vox. Service Bay. From here on, we would tell the stories based on what we learned from witnesses, people who accommodated the Lord Captain on the tour. The shuttles started up one after another, and each heading for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in the freezing vacuum of space, the fuzzy boarding, and then finally the rotator stepped onto the cold, dark hall. Light on the torches revealed the sign Fireball. After a minute-long exchange with the Vox Master, who was quickly checking the archives, established Dead Master. Dead vessel was the Captain Von Van Dyne, registered at Kiva Port. Lord Captain waiting for orders. The layout. Undamaged components and mark them for later disassembly. Sound cracked from the Vox speakers and the light on the Vox on the casting switched on. A message. Satisfying progress towards the ship's bridge. This was followed by a message from the 2nd unit, which was on the crew deck. The Vox speakers crackled, preparing to connect with the unit's commander. Something was moving. Got your gill. To panic wheel here. Eventful. Had so far proceeded without incident. Mysteries or otherwise, they had found no survivors from the ship's crew or bodies for that matter. However, the units had uncovered a problem leading to the deck section. The arsenal seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Continued. Cargo bay. Voice. Reached the Lord Captain's ears. All the people proceeded to the bridge. Doing science alerted the Lord Captain that something was wrong. Units dispatch. Scanning large Vox caster was lagging far behind the rest of the unit. No incoming messages, even at one here. Proceeding to the bridge. Bring in. Not only maintaining self-control, but also kept the terrified unit from veering into outright panic. Led by the rogue trader, hurried to report to the shuttle. Barbar's status. Pierced the wreckage with the gaze. In destruction, there was also reports from the 2 other units. The 2nd unit had succeeded in moving through the damaged danger zone and had returned to the shuttle. Trying to trace or swallowed them up whole. Funeral pyres, meal barrels and small shipping containers, served as temple bazaars, and waning but warm light illuminated their faces, and that the sister sang a prayer for the departed. Little by little, Alyssa's terrified, weary gazes brightened as they heard the sister's words, understanding dawn of the survivors, death dogged the footsteps of everyone, but there is destiny higher than death. They should Remember that, there's reason to keep on going. Dying fire. Yes, born in fire, die in fire. But, okay. So a few provisions. Giant ring. Native species of giant insects similar to Tyrannans, just like ants, they somehow formed a so-called death spiral, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in a circle. There was rings discovered by the ship's observer. It turned out to be a type of nature and a tragic one at that. Yeah. Little blue flame there. Lanes unclear. What? So there's clearly something. Okay. The man's chest. Okay, there's quite a lot of systems there. What is this? Beholding the truth? This one? The frozen planet, despite possessing documents attesting the fact. Assembly not powerful. Okay. But not that one. That one we could do there. Okay. I'm gonna jump over here. What? Has occurred in one of the Protector's colonies, which calls for the rogue trader's personal attention. Anytime, you can also view other information. Okay. Where is this? It's one of my worlds. Smuggler's cache. What world is it? Oh, that's way up here. Wait, that's way up here. Okay. Is it? Yeah, what's going on? Requires my attention immediately. Well, I didn't say immediately. Infant admirals of the Imperial Navy, having already led against skirmishes and even outright battles, calling to the attention favor. One of the admirals is calling for support. There you go. Expedition from now on will watch over the colony. Nice. Bam, way more security. Yeah, bit of metal to repair his ship, and now he'll watch over us when available. Okay, make it safe. Yes. Way over here. What's going on? Faint emission signal. Crash transmitting. Somewhere. It's dead. We have no means of comms. Not found. No, but we have been abandoned. Gunbury have mercy. High world. Regiments. skeletons of low pirate and plans to release song he did long before the crash. Restore it. Fourth, the British regiment was left without a ship and supplies. After the rogue trader's death, the message ended with the phrase atonement for the one. After the presence of the Adeptus Militarum, Penal Legion on an ancient shuttle, your squad returns to the flagship. One thing is clear, however, the world where Draw's found breath is close. Like, yeah, we are obviously not going to see her. It's probably that world there. You know, the one with yellow. We'll go to it last. Like, yeah, the one with yellow words. Yellow name. 7. Oh, that's decent. I don't have any. What the hell is this world? This is the mention in the diary. Reflect as of no further value, or determine what manner of classification is that, as long as the planet retains an atmosphere and at least scrap resources, such a write-off as a crime against the dynasty. Unfortunately, someone was trying to save. I feel you may find nothing but a graveyard down there. Coming from the surface. There's instance of human activity. The planet is inhabited. People detected human-made substructures too, be it crude runs. Risen in value and given some interesting prospects. Prepare the shuttle. The planet proceeds as normal. This changes when the pilot announces atmospheric entry, beckoning your gaze towards the viewport. The shuttle glides through colossal roots and vines, which in a vast and mental spellbound. You watch the movements within the growths before the pilot reports losing box control with the flagship, and then a heavy blow strikes the hull. Fast, messing on us. The cage. Skull feels like it's been split under the pressure. A heartbeat later, the agony ebbs, leaving behind only a haunting hum. It smooths your mind, all reason and renewing your ability to think. Your gaze falls on the young pilot who survived the crash and stumbled out the wreckage after you. He was the one who lost control. Fury fades to my leaving a lingering terror. Pushing on your mind. For the song, hush and crude and unpicked in mind. That's what I fear for you. Even pressing his presence is likely a difficult task for me, however. You get a note. Yet one of that leaves no psionic trace. I suspect that prolonged exposure would lead to emotional vulnerability. It would be wise to monitor one's own state of mind, not given to ration purposes. Rational mind cannot be broken by motives of his enemies. This was hard to make out. Must rely upon guidance. Ships protect us. Movement on the port side. It was the last thing I saw. Lordship. Lord Captain. Something massive like a tree trunk. It was either thrown at the shuttle or attacked us south. I'm afraid not. Recovery and Dipton Mechanicus. Gives away a look of panic as he realizes how he just behaved in prison to Rogue Prager. Nothing but static. I don't understand why everything is fluctuating perfectly. It's as if something is jamming the frequency. We cannot contact the flagship according to the giant sentiment nearby. Perhaps the locals are have a more powerful Vox unit. Break through it. Start. Hunt down their vessel. Yes.
I always have a backup plan.
Advance themselves.
Kemorak!
Okay.
I know how to take risks. On it. It's as good as done.
Crap.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I'll see
Burn it.
to it personally.
There we go. Okay, clear the path. Destroy what is in our way.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
She is in our way.
Rise
Going
to
to show
the
signs
top
of recent
or get
repairs.
left in the dust.
Aimless routes pouring over the horizon. Slithering moves deep within them, or perhaps plants themselves move.
There's no right to exist.
Okay. Decade.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Them. Growth. Is it going to spawn something? Survived, really?
Fortune favors the swift.
Another growth there, okay.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Oh, that's already dead? Okay. Already died, nice.
As the Emperor indicated.
Never swarm. Okay.
I understand your intent.
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
Okay, behind us.
The Emperor is on our side.
Yes. Very annoying.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the... Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
I deal death with my
burning.
hands.
Follow my lead.
They plant themselves. Using fire.
Brings me no pleasure. As the tenant's death is a blessing. As honor ordained.
High momentum.
There you go. All those bits of wood down. Seeming to be out of thin air, people approach you with caution. Every one of them is scarred and wearing some kind of uniform, and you notice that a few have crude prosthetics made of bone and wood. Their eyes are fixated on you, noticing your every move. Never thought I'd say this, but state your rank, occupation, and reason for visiting this region's deployment. Or ghost. Please make you your lordship. Tell them more. 12 what? We're born here. As for the details, you best take that up with the captain of or the colonel. No help for you there. You need to head to the cage. It's our camp and the biggest outpost here, our capital, as opposed to whatever it is you call large settlements. We'll go ahead to report your arrival. Just follow the trail. You can't miss it. You'll need to meet with the colonel. About turn to the quarters march.
The web serves.
Rush not dawdle.
His name we hold unflinching, armed with faith thou will redoubt.
In his light, a toil unending, oath we honor, duty bound.
Dead and lost forever,
Taken from us too.
perished, all is lost, all
Gone within a hidden tomb.
we've all been forgotten. Lost by the past,
To the last.
weather down to the dust. We serve because we must.
We're surrounded by dozens of people dressed in what vaguely resembles Astra Militarum uniforms. Homespun cloth is overlaid with wooden planks mimicking Imperial flank armor. These clothes are adorned with numerous trophies, pelts, bones, and bark, and resemblance of giant plates. The scavengers flaunt their scars and stumps, yet many are filled with primitive. From time to time, someone in the group bares their teeth like a beast, while others nervously grab their weapon. Colonel, permission report. 3rd Regiment deployed on a mission and found survivors from the downing flying machine. The leader of the group identified himself as rogue trader von Valencia. Colonel, I welcome you to the cage, ear of Sebastian. Renew our oath, your lordship. Crowd. Cringing pain as if they have a headache. Twitching, these people look deranged, ready to snap into violence or dance in delirium joy at any moment. Smeared, ruined, as if someone has defiled a painting. I mean, was a transition centuries ago by the rogue trader during an expedition which is now called Zorokov. The Lord Captain was lost in the route. His retinue brought the final order, boarded the ship and did not return. We waited even since. We've waited for you, Lordship. The first call up, our predecessor swore an oath of loyalty to your ancestor. When to fill it one way or another. Final order. Hold line until the arrival of the Dynasty fleet. As you can see, we've succeeded. was the greatest. We've served your hallowed ancestors several centuries ago on him for his deeds, but no one living knows him as a person. Some kind of huge overgrown vine. There was the Diver. That vile thing has a whole cage under siege. What is it? What it looked like? A vast colossal monster. It stretches its tendrils everywhere, trying to devour us. It's been that way ever since I can remember. We're simple people. We need to know how to survive an encounter with it, not to understand where it came from. Down below, beneath the outpost, lies his tomb. We don't go down there. We don't want to disturb the memory of your ancestor. Even if you desire the visit, you're more than welcome, but has entrenched it right beside it, which means going through their certain death. One of the most foul diseases. Fear, do not catch yourself. Do not catch it yourself. They're sick. No, not sick, not really. We're hanging in there. We can't be broken. It is Zadora, your lordship. Its cries inaudible, but it is like a weight pressing down on your mind. It causes pain, nightmares, and it drives you mad. Anger, fear, anything is possible. If you give in, you lose control of yourself. Not long ago, one of us snapped a knife to recruit just because he dropped his ration. Says Vox stations, as you call them, according to regional communications, said he saw the cast of the last one in this world, but the root swallowed it long ago, so we have no Vox station here. My parents told us that back when we were still had communications, Shannon would go dead whenever it was near. What was it they said? It puts the machine spirit to sleep. That's it. Quite right, quite right. I'll put an end to this creature. Lord, deed worthy of the true heir. Did you hear that? He's with us now. He will slay it, endure the trial march with the colonel, and accept our oath. The final dawn shall be fulfilled, just as we promised. Take the lift down. We'll be right behind. Right outside that funny bastard's lair. If you want to throw your life away for nothing, I won't stop you. You can leave now. If you have enough humility to take advice from local, I'll be waiting for you in my quarters. Welcome to the cage. Please, your lordship, I would like to private audience. Welcome ceremony of the regiment dismissed. Cage.
Is there money to be made?
These soldiers have borne their duty to the Undying One for centuries. Their prayers are like ours, like threads of different webs leading to one spinner.
They carried the light of faith through a heavy duty of isolation and abandonment. This service is one of the most difficult and most purifying. You can trust these subjects of the God Emperor.
I always have a backup plan.
Miracle, the heir has returned to open the container. God Emperor Zatoin One has instructed team of all things Xenos commit these words to lest it be lost of heart to the savage world. Decam and proceed to surrender to the priority of the next Siren. Together with my heir shall venture forth to the stars, serving as a blade. Further instructions shall be left in location simply agreed upon by with the parties concerned.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Let's get some straight, Lord Air. You're here to divert our ways, take us to the stars. That's been foretold, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Which for your regiment? A little used to now. Keep them all. After all, it's your legacy. The first upcall, second decade. Our ancestors found a living machine somewhere. They decided they needed to make their presence known, so one soldier got in it, flew over to transmit a distress signal. No one ever heard from him again. His name is written on the memorial wall. This thing is ancient and huge. My great-grandfather saw it in the roots way back. We've known it for ages, but this is the first time it's cut this close. No, it's not really a beast, more of a weed, even though it shows more wit than your average recruit in the way it uses bones and how it's always popping up here and there. We've even gotten legends about the thing. It's your wish.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Yeah? Look utterly spent, dark circles ring and ring their eye, and their movements are every sign speaks to people pushed to the very brink. They take us and toss into the grind as cannon fodder, to chew on vine leaves and shake in fear. They will die for the glory of the God Emperor among the stars. The rock. Yeah, it's been for the throne's sake. Vile creature, thank you for bringing me to my senses. You have to forgive our people, they're simply afraid. Listen, when you fight, that colonel tried to strike him under the left rib. A local beast got hold of him once, tore rib clean out. He took that rib back and used it to stab the beast dead. Now his weak spot thought it might help.
I always keep my options open.
Good to see you, your lordship. By your leave, I would like to discuss the regiment's up to you. Him of lost is that we live and that we die. If you want to learn anything about it, just ask me. Going to gives a place to pass a death. Open it. On a dead beach, call up the song grows, line by line, name a name. Brings with Sergeant the first commander to rise from the ranks of a common penal conscript. We name this word in his honor. The greatest honor it is to be enshrined the names of him after death. There's a world of terrors. Every living thing is trying to kill you. If it doesn't succeed, it will certainly try again. The best thing we have here is our people has tempered us, prepared us for atonement, and our oath, final order of your exalted ancestor gave us purpose. They are in remembrance of Von Valencia's gift. Used prosthetics to make the entire regiment stronger. When he died and we were trapped, it was only because of the mutations and prosthetics that our ancestors were able to survive. Without the maintenance of their stemmed Adeptus Mechanicus, immense fail into repair, but we have learned and now we do what we can to replace what we have lost. Sebastian von Valencia saved us from terrible fate of obscurity and took the first call up in his service. He gave us good uniforms and weapons, and then there was von Valencia's gift, stories passed down, removed removed these gifts from his own body and offered them to the soldiers. Augments, in the song said passed so many gifts that he could share with others. I don't know if that's true. Free regiment. Read those logs. If you into the oath taking, I expect they will be serve you well during the swearing of the oath. For so many centuries, the greatest hero whom we remember as the departed, he boarded the shell the first call up it had discovered and went to the stars with the plea for help. He knew he would die out there. He only hoped for our plea to be heard. Racing in defiance, while the others busy, he sold it across the path. Oath. When you turn, victorious when you return, I was going to challenge you. I wanted to warn you. Fight bitterly, and you should prepare well. I once saw him adventure himself and set himself on fire before fighting free troops unarmed to the fearsome opponent. Against the handbook, your lordship states one must never against the commanding officer. I'll pass by and for myself. There's some people I have faith in you.
Let us not dawdle.
Up here? There's nothing we can do, I'm sorry, but your chance is a slum. Now shoot, he's got God Emperor given talent as an instructor. But of our duty, if we make a futile attempt to save one doomed man, we'll lose him and a dozen other soldiers we could have helped. Coming up. One, go and save others. I'll just manage on my own. I don't want to be a burden. Yeah. For the one. I shall give you the honor.
Is there money to be made?
To the lair. Okay, saving. Alright, it's time to kill it, huh? Calm down.
Xenos scum. You don't belong in this galaxy.
Devourer? Number 835. What are you gonna do? Your turn or what? Hello? Okay. It's like waiting for it to do its stuff, although it isn't. Like, hello? I'm waiting. Bro, are you serious? Okay. Like it's not working. I don't know what's wrong with that, eh? Like, dude, seriously? What's wrong with you? Come on.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go. Like, we're wanting to go down there. Now. Load. Yeah, we've already done this.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out!
Ah, okay, so it clearly didn't want me to actually do that, huh? Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, if you go down that way, the game glitches and doesn't respond. You have to come down this way. Sure. Lightning? Okay, so it's all of these things put together.
Death comes in silence. I shall come. The other side awaits.
Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If I must.
Okay.
Fear nothing.
Dare you!
Yeah.
Faith. I'll do it.
Get rid of that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's over.
Get me a target. Not sanctioned to do this. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Yeah, we gotta go and crush these guys.
You don't frighten me!
Yeah, okay, we gotta not be so cuddled together, huh? So many of their stuff's AOA.
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
They keep taking our movement, that's what they're doing.
If only that were possible. Proud to die with...
This one? No. No, crap, I missed. Accidentally, no.
I am not. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause.
Stuff. Okay,
I understand. Hear you moving. No more.
there we go. Move.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll defeat you, my Emperor. Will be swift.
Burn, burn, burn.
High momentum.
I won't do that. For the throne's glory.
Everyone step aside.
Bro, why's your voice so echoed?
Give in to emotions.
We have one down.
There goes my...
Mere pain won't stop me. I'll make... Who if not me? Let's make some opportunities.
I am your blade and shield.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
Yeah, it's like they're taking our movement.
Faith! I'll do it. Doubt it for the...
There you go, that flower's gone.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Screw that one.
I'll do it.
There you go, that one's gone too.
We have one down.
Yeah, be ready to pet them when they pop up out of the ground.
Snapped him!
High momentum.
On it. Enemy down.
No, close enough.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
You never stood a chance.
Come on.
Favor the ball.
Giant,
Keep your wits about you.
giant tree. Okay.
Look, over there.
Junie says I'm a psycho, cursed one like in all religions. To end it all, but said the Guardian Prayer had a different design for me. Those symbols in my dream.
That's how it's done.
Broke both the Guardian Prayer and the forces of warp. Was ignorant
Rise
on
to
how
the
to do
top,
either.
or get left in the dust.
Corrupt. Has literally drained the very light. This one. Pocket. Temple 13 from the locals. Been avoided. We lost. Ceased all contact. Void cells have gone into search. Search of the subject's suspected burial site yields no results. No body was found. It appears that this was never buried. No traces of heresy requiring cleaning. We continue to search for traces of Sebastian von Valancius and to purge possible new traces of his heresies. The next markers in the ruins of the coordinates recorded in the Vox scribe's memories. Who probably surveyed them shortly before his death. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
A fake tomb.
Fortune smiles on us.
What?
An ill omen. Just as I was taught.
That's it. Okay. Up and out of the cave. Well, out of the fake sarcophagus. Fake area down there. See how the trees behave now.
I always have a backup plan.
You seem tense, although you no longer feel any presence in your head. They seem to be suffering from the lingering effects of its screech. Is dead. Has died. We could all breathe a little easier. Corpse. Well, certainly mouths don't. Express message. After in private. G command. Discover their bodies. Made songs about the Guardian for Secret Services servants, but we never ever recognize them. But why? They're dead. What is dead? No longer a threat and can wait. The time has come to renew the oath. We're going to square now in the presence of the fallen and all my people. We will face each other in the trial match. Hear the name of Dangman Whisper. Rightful ruler. The flying of the sedge doubt still lingers in your heart. It's time to hear them. Tear them by the root. I'm ready. Hey, quite a few people here, aren't there? Moment, hoping to witness it. Now we're here. We survived from the first call up upon our own folk to ancestor. Von Blent. No. Fucking hell, dude. Enemy, no longer we nameless guardsmen, we're shields of the rogue trader. Kill you, only we can you. Chest. You know, the stars, beyond the worlds. Rather than its enemies. Recalls not penal outcasts, but those who have found atonement, those who survived that fell. Hard. Ultimately drops heavily to his knee. I step down as commander. Field colonel is up to you, your lordship. Up the oath. Fallen. I'm the sword and defense of his domain. I am the sword, shield, and hammer of the Imperium. My transgressions shall be atoned for in his service. Before his gaze, I swear to be the true oath and vow to hold fast to my courage in the face of all enemies of humanity, and to unflinchingly meet my death. And until Holy Terror calls me home, to Von Valentia shall be his voice. Until the God Emperor speaks otherwise through the mouth of the Adeptus Minotaurus. Return the handbook. Purpose and return to duty. Governor. Someone who does not wish to leave. Reputation from amongst those who yearn to return has dawned and embrace from isolation. Done. I was wrong, you helped me. I shall stay. Someone will uphold the handbook after all. Alive, is already on its way. Crawling to the shuttle.
Is there money to be made?
Over here? Yes. Get off this world. Off this world. See, well, not off this world. We'll be going to somewhere else. On it, right? Solar. It's like yes. Aha, yes. It's now a new one. Request permission to study xenofauna by land. Chapter of the xenobiologists, the rogue trader shall master secrets beneath their vaults. Root has disfigured the face, tearing the planet apart from within. Should be cast, so should bite into the planet's reseal it, restoring its primal form. Shall be paid in years of destructive earthquakes. Void ships shall fill in their holes with the dregs of the offshore them onto here. This crucible of human spirit, the weak shall burn, and the strong shall be purified and tempered, joining the rogue traders' elite forces. I think we want to reseal it. Can I execute more than one at a time? Oh. Sixth planet within the sector its orbit would support a way station, well equipped with weaponry docks. Placing it under the protective of the Navy. The warriors are skilled and resilient as the sons and daughters of Void, promised to pay handsomely for the chance to recruit. Nope. The governor's authority with the noble title Inter Imperium to honor the newly appointed ruler. Shall offspring first. Holding grows only through a constant bloody war of the planet's aggressor. Drive back fortifications, releasing return to fire. Dig deep within the bowels lies decayed remains of colossal creatures. Smoking rig shall turn to ash the planet's ancient ruins into rampant vegetation turns the paths between settlements into a good forest. Fight with deep perils. It shall supply the planet with swift flying machines equipped with laser blades. There we go. Daring volunteers shall be recruited in a special reconnaissance unit. Lifelong duty of charting maps and searching for safe ways. Blocks this one. Language without proper oversight, but Deftus Militarum. Shall see the construction of quarter and supply troops. Will yeah. Okay. lot of projects all at once. Okay, the future scale, what's this one? Oh, we can never do that one, okay. By studying the fauna, developing the world, the genesis of the Diptus mechanicus have harnessed the genome and achieved the most wholly selective synthesis, resulting in invasive hybrids shall sweep across the planet like a plague, turning native species to dust and exposing lots of minerals and the such. Followers shall carve the image of the god emperor upon the root. Every cycle devotes shall set out pilgrim to purge moss and creeps from the martyr's death, yet their sacrifice shall ignite the faithful from those lovers. All those complete immediately. Bam! There we go. So saturation got mad all because of mass invasion of creatures that the term is called Devaras you encountered. Power in with that they need. Detective missions apply the check back. Conquer the world. First time in centuries, went on the offensive against the ruthless world it called home, wrestled victory from the jaws of the endless beast with much bloodshed, but it was their first triumph. What caused this? Have investigated and discovered a strange signal that we cannot decipher or locate, however it seems to affect the nervous system of the drows in some way, driving them into rage. Thus, this is all we know for the moment. Explorers, generators have developed a ferry. Chintor developed a ferry that created. Now that the Meg requested permission to study it, Free Tech Press are ready to lead the own goals, interested in mysteries of the genome, using his research for the security of humanity, benefits that could be focus to soon make planfall in their complex machinery with into awakeness by the chanting of bionic prayers. Arrived, he reports his research has produced some results, and there's finally a chance to secure the other side. I believe he is referring to the colony. Finding his area of prey on psychers, they're attracted to warp activity areas. These creatures were probably created simply to destroy anything that exhibits warp activity. We can use that against them. There are several possible strategies. Mobile units with psychers that are constantly on the move and thus draw drivers away from settlements, allowing them to to trap and destroy them. Destroy them. Battalion soon sprung up a road system. These defensive boundaries were direct inward, not outwards. Battles were bloody and fierce, but despite the casualties, the dwarves were almost completely annihilated. Yeah. Yes, this world that's just miles away from the rest of our area. Okay. Coordinates. If the coordinates are indeed correct, it will only be confirmed by sending scouts. The scouts report a lengthy search for safe passage to give coordinates. Xenophilona greet them uninvited guests with poison and thorns. Soon speak truths, deep breath, nestled at the base lies bizarre Xeno's structures. Last gaining entry has proven impossible. The entrance to Tangled routes so dense that even a charge has failed to breach them. You command the governor to clear blocking the path. Will your legendary ancestor perish? All you can do now is wait. Okay. Yes, we did quite a bit on that world, didn't we? Look back. Okay, yeah. These other systems here. But, yeah, okay, I think I've had enough of this game for the moment. Been playing it too much this week. Yeah, it's like I don't want to play when I'm not enthusiastic about it, otherwise I might just start skipping bits. So, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe next time. Bye.